Okay. We're gonna try this again. Not really sure what happened there. I think everything is still as it needs to be. I think. Although now there's a thingy? There's a thing on my screen. What is that? Some kind of it that's only on OBS though? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that? This? Sound alerts? No. Is it? Can I just refresh this? It's not found. I guess we'll just put that away for now, because that is currently broken for some reason. Anyways, we updated OBS. I don't know what happened there. We went to hit continue to start everything, and then the screen went dark, and the music continued, but the stream crashed. It just went weird. So we updated OBS because there was a new update, and we'll see if that made the difference. Because otherwise, I don't know what the hell is going on. It's a bit weird. A little bit, a lot weird. Okay. Anyways, is there anything else to check on? I don't think there is. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine there. Yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah. It should be fine. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Cool. Okay. Seems a little bit better. What? Cool. So, when last we left off, I did still have a seed that needed a place to be planted. I think that was the one thing that I was still wondering about. Oh yes, we got these new power-ups as well, but there was a seed. Where is that? Oh, I also have the Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo by Marchiona. The Puppeteer of Death. It is packed with immense power. Someone who knows of its value may want this rare Ergo. Do I even have the... No, I don't. The, in order for me to get here, I'm not at a point where I have the weapons dealer around at the moment. So even if I go back, I can't actually trade anything. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy. But the death she would meet left her without a smile. I still have the whistle, which I did get to use, but where is this trade? Is it a functional thing? Or is it over here? Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the golden coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river. Tears, even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. I'm not sure where to use that. I haven't found it yet. And quite frankly, I'm not really sure what I can do with all this. Because we're in, presumably, where we would plant a seed like that, right? Because this is like the greenhouse. But I haven't really found anything around that was like, hey, it's a plot. You can plant stuff here. Not been the experience. Despite having gone all around. So for now, we'll travel back, I guess. Okay, so just telling me I have the greenhouse outdoor garden. Sure. be fine. Alright. Well, I still have to find the Huntress. I'm forgetting the name, right? There's a specific name. There's just like, there's the Sweepers and the Bastards. Right? But then Stalker! That's what we're called. Not Hunters. Stalkers. I got it wrong. Cool. I forgot what the name was. Alright, so now I gotta just find me a nice, cozy place to plant this seed in the dead of winter. Are we sure it's not in there? Or somewhere in our modern times? Is there anywhere in modern times for me to plant like that? Not like... I mean, there's no plants or anything. I may have to look it up. If we get close to what we feel is like the end, I might have to look it up. Is this all wax? It is. Weird. Bunch of busted cages. This feels lizard-like in here. I guess. There's a lot of bones. I don't know. Feels kind of weird. So many candles. This feels very occult-like. Wait, is that the legendary stalker? Did we already encounter her? Wait, are we about to encounter me?
Kill him.
Oh, we're way later. This is all dried.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
I gotta look at what I just picked up, because I picked up some stuff. I got a few things. Reddened tailcoat. A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, A kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Huh. If I had a different, like, head piece or something like that, I don't think it really fits this right now. There's also potentially, I think that may have been me. The other awkward thing about it. And then we still had a blood-stained locket. Right? What's that? Yeah, this. Blood-stained locket. The locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. The locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intention and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Can I... So... Carlos? Me and her? Is that what we're getting at? Okay, hold on. I gotta... This has all been like this for a while. And who is him? Talking about the hand of God or whatever? Because, like, this is crazy. There's rib cages and red candles. Like, this is more alchemical. Or, like, or, I don't know, like, demonic or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Are they all people? People that were dripped in wax, and then there was... I don't know if this is a statue or a person, because there's hands coming out. Like, what is this? I don't even know how you defy gravity like that. Alright, well. This is weird. And I'm curious, but this is very weird. Weird... I guess they were, like, in... hooked a net or something like that, and then a whole bunch of candle wax got melted on them? Very strange. Very strange. I'm going to assume we're going to be encountering more murderous puppets, but like carnival puppets. Not the puppet of the lady. Puppeteer of death. The mistress. Something different. Alright, fair enough.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Just activate this. Who's Rosora? Oh no, you're a little doll puppet. Okay, hello.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
About how she lost her shoes, about why she wants to be free. Yeah, sure.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
The Rose Estate? I don't think we've ever been to the Rose Estate.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
White butterfly? White? Wait. With the bow, in the thing, with the... Yeah, wait.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Brazora needs her shoes. Please, please help Brazora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay, yeah. I think I know where that would be. That would be up. She was in a birdcage, right? And the birdcage was in the Marquiona's little place up above. Lost her shoes. Well, can I? Is there a way to fast travel back there? Close there. We'll try to here and then can I backtrack? Because I feel like I fell down. Didn't I? Thought I did. We can do a quick once over just in case. And I fell down the stairs and my shoes fell off. Any shoe. She was in a birdcage. Locked in a birdcage. I know where that birdcage is. I just don't know where her shoes would be in correlation to that. But you would assume they would be somewhere between there and in the carnival area, right? I would think. I mean, that just makes sense. I'll backtrack and just see. I drop. Ah, I did drop into here. Shit. So if I want to go back, I have to go the other direction. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Is this the game's way of telling me to backtrack through that area again? Remembering? Otherwise, I have no idea where her shoes would be. I'm sure I don't have the fullest idea where her shoes would be. She woke up in a birdcage, so it's probably not in the savannah somewhere. And I don't have any shoes. None that would fit her, I don't think. The thing that worries me now is that we've encountered our first potential side quest. And, I have not been very good with those in the past. I've been like so, you know, but like never like, oh yeah, I got this for sure. Yeah. 110%. I can do this first try. It was like we had like a 70% success rate going in blind our first time, which was based largely off of us just going kind of nuts with backtracking and double checking things. How much time has passed here? Because there was that one guy who was rescued, and he bled out because he was rescued by the stalker. But so it wasn't that long ago, but long enough for all of that candle wax and blood to dry. I guess the other thing is, are any of these puppets still functional without her around? Yes, they are. God damn it. You should all be dead. What is this nonsense? I don't feel like I'm really, you know, getting it with these guys. Okay, shoes. I'm looking for shoes or a place to plant this seed. I don't know if that's changed at all after the fact, now that we've done a few things. Wait. I just don't have a great feel for the rhythm of the ballerina attacks, you know? Because they like to really be calm about when they are going to attack you and stuff. Which is a bit more like, I'm gonna get you, but these guys just feel like they're chilling too much, and I don't like it. Alright, come on. I feel like I blocked that. But okay. What's the shortcut that we unlocked for ourselves? Dang. Guess we'll do this side first. Spend a week away, and then all of your parry patterns start to get a little vague, you know? Get a little fuzzy. You lose your shoes in here? No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna head back to your place. Shit. I don't like you. Ballerina dancing motherfucker. Any points of interest? It feels like usually with this game you'll be able to do the thing before you, like if you find it beforehand you should be able to grab it. So it feels uncommon. It wouldn't be around. Alright, is there anything this way? Maybe like her shoes are gonna be on top of like a freaking. Where is anything? No, okay. No shoes, no special plots. I can't really. Can I actually wait? Can I equip the seed? Am I like inventory or anything? No. Okay, so it's definitely gonna be like you have to hand it over or find the spot where you can actually use it. There's no special interact with it or anything like that. Okay. I mean, there is that flower down there that looks a little bit interesting, but for now, we'll just keep going. If I can at least get to the top area, then I'll have a better idea of if there's anything with... Sure. I don't see your shoes anyway. Did I hear like a bear or something? I thought I heard a beast. It only sounded like more than just some rando alchemist. But maybe here's something from outside. Okay, well, I'm still not finding any shoes. There's railings everywhere, so I can't really jump. I don't like how I can, like, parry some of your stuff but not the rest of your stuff. It feels rather annoying to me that, like, I can parry, but then you can still immediately guard, you know? Anyways. Shoes! I'm looking for your bloody shoes! Are there any shoes here? Actually, I could probably use a little bit of light. Do I see anything around here? There's a way to climb down. There's a way to climb up. Is there more than one way to climb up? I don't think so. Okay, well. This would be where she would have originated. Get through there. So there's a destroyed puppet. An alchemist, and it was like right here. This is where she came from. She woke up in a birdcage. This all seems correct, but I cannot. But her shoes aren't here. Okay, well. I guess so long as I return the shoes before I fight another major boss, I think is just the thing I have to keep in mind. And hopefully we find the shoes in an appropriate place. You know, if I'm feeling the seed's not going to be there either. Because I looked around pretty thoroughly the first time. And there was no, like, little glowy thing to be like, hey, you want to plant a seed here? Or anything like that. So, it might be somewhere else. It could even be in modern time. Somewhere. Like in the garden. Something we could try out if I want to go pick anything from the gold coin fruit tree or anything like that. Or I don't think there was anyone to talk to. Yeah. Well, I talked to in modern times was like, hey, what's this thing you've got going on here? That wasn't brought up. Never came up. Well, we're back in Hotel Krat. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this.
Whatever choice you make.
Okay. Sure. You don't know anything, you didn't know anything. Go upstairs for a little bit. I'll just check on the tree and see if the tree has anything it wants me to do with this seed, because this is a whole place. Recalibrate P-organ. Yeah, but there's nothing I really want to do here. Recalibrating does not. My stuff. Inject booster, stop looking. Yeah, okay. Is there anywhere to plant anything? Up here in the gardeny area, I don't see any pots, or anything that seem interested. Do you have anything you want to bring to my attention? With the seed?
Stalker, please.
No. He's not interested. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Well. Unless a certain old woman has anything she wants to say about it. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. We have to continue on into the, another carnival. Oh, no. More carnival stuff.
Apparently, I must be careful out there.
Alright, well. Alright, I'm going back into the other times. It's fine. I'm gonna go to the carnival garden. Okay. So there's a garden in the carnival. Or there's a carnival in the garden. So, sure, alright, we might still find a place to plant things. And if the little girl happened to run through the carnival when she lost her shoes, then we might be able to find something. I don't know how far back time, but it's got to be at least a couple of hours, right? You would think. For all that to grid there to have snow build up and everything to cool, it was still dripping.
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
We're going to the tram station? What do you mean we're leaving? The zoo? Step right out and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Well, you gave me 10. Okay, I'm gonna try and do it. Do I have anything in my... I don't. I have to actually equip something. Okay, well, let me, Oh, I do have that. What? It's, I have to go A? A down. Ugh. This is gonna take a moment. Can I not aim? If I just did this. You know? 'Cause I got a lot of this. And I'm gonna throw shit. Is it considered cheating? Probably. What do we got? Can only be sold. Oh, interesting. Royal flower tea set. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Some who recognize its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Okay, sure. It's a special. Okay. Well, someone's gonna want this. I just don't know who, as of yet. Hello? Are you like the, This does not feel threatening to me, if I'm being perfectly honest. I kind of just feel like they were sweeping the streets. This feels like unnecessary violence. Especially since that one was just kind of still chilling. I don't know, but I guess that one's bolted down. They're not able to go rampaging as much. That was just weird. Change to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by a legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Okay, yeah, so they were looking for that puppet. I'm just gonna investigate around, I guess. A little looky-loo. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of explosives. Okay. I feel fine. It's fine. This is just so... It doesn't feel scary. It's just like... I feel bad about killing these things. It just kind of feels like I went to, what's that, the German van. Oktoberfest. The attire is giving me like Oktoberfest vibes. I don't know, man. I feel a little bit bad. I'm not gonna feel bad about this one. This guy is probably gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. You can fucking fit in here, dude? Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. You fit here? Why can't I hit him in the back? Ooh, okay. All right, strong man. You're very strong, Mr. Strong Man. Mr. Very Strong Man. I was wondering what was going to be inside one of those monsters. I was starting to feel like, hey, you know, there's something got to come out of that thing. Also, are they going to make me fight that guy as a... I guess he was kind of like a mini-boss, but... Carnival coin. Coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our ride and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside of Kudzu. Is that in the fine print? I didn't notice all these clowns hanging around. I got something I can sell. Hey, you. Get down from there. Damn kids. Alright, well. I got a coin, which I guess I would only have gotten if I'd wandered around down here, and now I gotta figure out if there's a ride I want to go on, like maybe the carousel. Not like carousel? Carousel. Carousel, something different. Are you guys going to attack me or just chilling? Okay. I see. I was enjoying your little dance. Your funny little wonky dance. And then suddenly you just decided you want murder instead. Okay, another carnival coin. It feels slightly bad, you know? Especially because not that long ago I was fighting monstrous... What was it, an elephant elephant, giraffe, crocodile, monkey, turducken, or some kind of fucked up thing like that. Kangaroos and shit in there too was unpleasant. And now I'm fighting childlike Oktoberfest puppets. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know? Things get far worse. Okay. I do like the aesthetic of this place, though. Very nice. Okay, oh, it's a shortcut, but I can't open it from this side. Put shot, okay. Or sorry, shot put. Shot put is like it's like a bowling ball. Where they kind of come from. The ceiling, the boxes, the chimney. Little quaint. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and show your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. We're invited to the prize puppet's special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I mean, I have 2 coins. Inactive mechanical organ. Okay, give it a shot.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Let me go into my wheelhouse of things. Tap your feet and dance. Lively footwork will spread joy and become the music of other for others to dance too. Okay. I'll move to my equipped stuff and we'll put it here. There. Alright, you want to see my dance moves? Alright. Check this out! No? Fine, fine, fine. Okay. I learned how to dance, and I'll do it. I'll do it gladly. Because now I know. And I guess I might have to dance in front of the prize puppet? Fun. Ooh, you know what? We're not bad. No comment? And everyone's a fucking critic. Okay, but I did find that one thing, so I just need to keep it in mind. There was that poster. Where it is now? Somewhere around. Somewhere around here. Brotherhood of Truth. Yeah, one of these things. Great Show on Earth is coming. Carnival. Yeah, here. I think this one. You are invited to the Prize Puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But to find the special puppet stage and dance there. Okay. Some bonus stuff. Where's the special puppet stage? Because the puppets around here were dancing, but Showing paradise. Huh? I feel like maybe this is it? Whatever's on the other side of this. Just keep an eye out for a special stage. Oh fuck! No, no. I'm tried to block that. Did not block that successfully. Damn. Okay. I mean, even if I parried, it still would have been better than this time hit that badly. Okay. Special puppet stimulation. You wouldn't want me to dance for you, right? That's not a
I
thing.
need my shoes to be free. I need my shoes. Rosora was lost, but I lost.
No. Everyone, I feel like I've really come a long way. All right. Shit. Ow. That hurt quite a bit, actually. Fuck! Damn. I'm just trying to be... I'm being too fancy with it. I need to just be cheap and dirty. Just be like, yeah, I could totally parry this. I'm gonna break his guard, and I'll finish him up with that. I'm like, if I just fucking healed up again and just kept smacking him. Fine. That guy's like two-shot me. God damn. The fuck, dude? I don't think bosses are even hitting me that hard. Boy's not even a fucking boss, and he's beating the shit out of me. Fuck. I feel like that, you know? Yeah, that's right. Like this! Oh, carnival coin, nice. I blew his goddamn leg off. How about that? How about that, mister? Alright. Carnival coins unlock some secret little extra thingamaflubs, which is good. Now I just have to find my way to the stage and a few other things. There's something over there. A shortcut will unlock over that way. And I still have to find shoes. What? see the bombers have gotten some new tricks. Caltrop bombs. That's rather rude. I don't remember that being a thing before. Have you seen a little puppet's shoes anywhere? Need a carnival coin. I am concerned now, but I'll give it a shot. It's like a whack-a-mole. Gotta remember, I've got special items I can be using and I should be using for when things inevitably get icy. What do you want me to do? It's like whack-a-mole? Oh, I can hit them with rolling. That's a good. What did you do? I got them all. I was not expecting little mini games, but I don't mind it. What now? A maniacal pinwheel blade. Oh my god, I forgot I had a fucking bow. I forgot I had a bow. I was using my straight up fucking gun to shoot all those little things. I forgot I had a bow. Okay, but what's this? Show me this thing. It is a almost all strength. Damage reduction rate. Storm slash. Let me just look at it. What the fuck? So it's like metal little like windmills? As someone who's now strong enough to do the Unga Bunga build, I can see the appeal in it, you know. You do a fair bit of damage to that. What's the upgrade? Anyways, thanks. None of these are the shoes I'm looking for, though. Or the secret stage I need to go through. Looking at something here. I feel like sometimes, even with, like, it's all fine, but then the minute I start moving around, my camera gets blurry. And then it clears up. Why is that? Look into this more. Later, but like, it shouldn't be doing that. One would think, but it's always blurry now. Like, stop. Okay, what was my? Oh, like this, right? Yeah. Not quite what I'm looking for. Hello, ma'am. Oh, hey. gotten a little bit more unfortunate with the addition of bots being around. Oh, there is a carousel. Hello, madam. I don't know how that first one missed me, but. What? I have one more coin. I hope I have enough for all of the rides. What is it? It just says Clown Circus. Well, what if I wanted to ride something else or go somewhere? Is there only so many I can do in a run? You wouldn't do me like that, would you, game? You would give me enough coins to do all the different rides, right? I just look hard enough. Although that golden seed, could I plant a tree that gives me coins? Carnival coins? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty silly. I do want to ride the Ferris wheel. That's for sure. Their cuteness is undone by the fact that you're dancing on the corpses of these people. They thought they would have a point. So like here. Anything like here? Winter sleep amulet +2. Oh, so it's like the bear one I found earlier, but better. So somewhere, there's gonna be something around here. I did want to do that, but I only have one coin left. I've got I've already spotted like 3 more things that require coins. We've got whatever this is. And it feels like it goes a ways back. We've got that, which I do want to ride. There's a merry-go-round carousel. Oh god, they made them worse somehow. Is this another one of those, the clowns get a prize kind of deal? Alright, alright. Can I actually aim at this thing? No, not really. Very good. I got a miraculous poultice. I still haven't found any shoes. Where the hell did this kid lose the goddamn shoes? You know? Okay, hold on. Turn around, I'm sure there'll be some. Where'd that be? Alright, moving on. Jesus. Dislike the crawlers, man. Okay, alright, okay, so you have enough for everything currently. What do I get? There. There's stuff up there, and there's a way. Get up. Oh, you know what? It's probably up there, and I drop down, but I have to do it from on top of the carousel or something. Hello? Oh. I can just get on. Oh, wait, 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 coin. I don't understand why there's people just dead on here. It feels like you could have rather easily not died, but... Okay, there's a lot to keep track of here. Let me just... I'm gonna need to get my bearings, maybe spin this once or twice just to see if I see anything especially exciting. Also, try not to fall to my death. I can only get out the one side.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Well, you know, it's a whole thing. So I can't get off. Is there any open spots that have a goodie in them? Or is it just depression and dead bodies? Or even anything like on the top? I could get on top. Of one, potentially. I don't know how safe that would be. Seeing much in the options. See, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything, any carnival coins or anything else. I really did think that this was going to require a coin to get on. It probably did back in the day. I guess. Okay. Now, is there anything on top of any of these? I didn't see anything in the middle workings of it, so... I didn't spend a lot of time actually looking out onto the city. I was just kind of trying to take a whole bunch of stuff in, but I don't think there was anywhere else to like go. Only leave out one or two areas. So, all right. Okay. Zoo tram station key. Oh, you found a key to the carnival garden. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff members could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Oh, so you take the tram and then we end up where we... Oh, that's how we end up on the train, I guess. I suppose. Can I open this or can I only drop down? That's fine. So I've got the keys to the kingdom now. Ow! I had a weird kind of feeling. A weird kind of feeling that these motherfuckers were gonna actually hurt. Okay, so it's not that they hurt, they just knock you back. I'm gonna need to get more healers pretty soon. But time being, and grab whatever this is. Gimme. Ah, shoes, Rose's shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps her life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, it may travel the world and live a life to the fullest. Alright, well. Who would have thought these things would hit you so hard? God damn. Okay, So now I can go through that one other area over there. And I think I can unlock a shortcut if I go down the other direction. Fine. Maybe I should just chase the shoes first, just in case. I'll give you a coin. What do you want from me? Just as a precaution. No? Not here? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to be extra positive that nothing was going on around here. You know? Oh, fuck me sideways. Holy shit! Fight me! Well, fuck. My potion ran out. Gotta go. Ow, fuck, that hurts. Whoa! You are entirely too fucking strong, dude. Ugh. Damn. I was a little low on healing to be fighting a mini-boss, but alright, we got there. Yikes. Alright, well, I got big old super radiant ergo. Alright, this was not the secret stage. Thanks. Workshop Union. Oh, auto-adaptive converter. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. Where is it? This one? So it weighs a little bit more. Which is fine. Physical damage reduction rate is increased. Fire resistance is increased. Electrical resistance is increased. Acid damage is decreased some, but that's not a big deal for what we're currently getting at. So it's a good combo between fire and electric. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistance of the puppet can enhance resistance to blood. The next generation appendage parts proposed by Workshop Unit. Although the auto-adaptive technology developed incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. Oh, okay, I see. But I mean, that damage reduction, we'll take that for sure. Oh, I'm still below the... Oh, that's just what I was trying. Okay, yeah, good. Nice! Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that price. More fire resistance. Don't have to deal with too much acid stuff, I don't think. Along. Okay, let's return the shoes. Even if I don't level up right away. Although I could probably do it. It's not that much stuff here and there. I'm pretty sure that unlocks a shortcut over there. I'm still gonna do it. I don't want to miss out on anything. You know, could be important. Here are your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
Here are your shoes.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
You feel warmer. Rizora's Treasure, a piece of a drawing, a child's drawing that looks very old. Lisrim, since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping birdcage. Lisrim, the song to sing when dancing at the end of the world, at world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Okay. I don't know where the Rose Estate is, but I wish you all the best in that. And now I have to go home because there's music for me to play at home. Also, it's surprising that the dude in the junkyard doesn't want me to show him how I dance, you know? Hey, I've got more music to play. I think, right? Ew. Wow, what? A little bit more capacity. Offset that. Go. Got even more ammo on my arm now. Anything else? I don't think so. I think I had anything else. Anyone else I need to talk to or go over, right? I still got one coin left for whatever comes next. This. A Rose Estate.
Whatever choice you make.
Rose Estate? Oh yeah, are you interested in this thing at all?
I always welcome
You, are you interested in this?
at the House of Anini.
How much does that t-shirt worth? I can't even sell it. I do not see it anywhere. But he doesn't want it, and I can't appraise it.
You are here.
plus 12 damage? I don't have the... Don't have the ergo for it. Okay, just curious. Are you interested in this at all?
No matter what fate serving her welcome to... No matter what fate serving her welcome.
Sound the teeth. So it's gotta be, there's gotta be someone specific I gotta give this to in the DLC, I guess. I didn't realize it like glowed. You feel nice. If I did this, I want. Try one thing here. Something occurred to me. I turned off the my key filter. Realize we're a little bit brighter with it on, or with it off. And let me just click back over into here for now. And then we're just going to do a little bit of a test. Okay, so I'm just gonna look here. Look here, I feel like we... No, I can already see it blurring. Yeah, so that doesn't make any difference. It's not the chroma key. Okay. It's not that then. Way. You would think, like, this is stationary. This is not changing, so why this would blur with the rest of the stuff moving around is... I don't know. Buffering, auto-detect, full... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Something to keep in mind. But I do like that. We do that. There's nothing in the barren swamp. He doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, we can't dance for the guy in the barren swamp. I don't know if that'd be considered rude on account of him not being able to use his legs or anything. I'm not sure. You haven't left yet. I liked your song. It was nice. It was a good song. Pretty. Alright, big guy's not here, and that's all I really cared about, really. As long as big mini boss is not around. Up. Okay. Anyways, let's go unlock the shortcut, I guess, or we can. Fucking. Oh, you. Yeah, you. Bye-bye. Oh, you might be interested in my set. Why is there a human around here? Is the question. Sir, do you realize that this is not a good place to be?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value.
I have.
Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Secret. Ooh, clear blue skies. I want that. I want a couple of things that you've got. I do have to sell a few things to you. Okay. What else we got? So we got our miraculous ampoule, the Jiminy's enhanced detection. Oh, right, the increased ergo stuff of fluffs. Survival amulet. While locked on a target, change the dodge motion to a roll motion. Okay, maybe. Black rabbit hold key. A withered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its real head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in the various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Interesting. Perhaps. What's in it for me? What's this secret you've got? Alright. I suppose, if you're really so. So hold on. But does it prompt me for any of these items? It does. Yes, sir. You sold? Yeah.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
The seas?
Always happy to make a transaction, whatever the case. Just let me know.
Okay.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information
There's only
about the
two places.
crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make...
Interesting. I'm curious now. I will definitely buy this key. And I will buy the record for sure. What does it say? Record that can be discovered in Krot. It can be used with the gramophone and a hotel. Open your eyes and look at that clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. And I'll buy that. What else we got? Restore special Grindstone. Temporarily increases maximum HP, stamina, and legion. Probably the Jiminy one, I guess.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Yeah. But now I have it. I'll use it somewhere. Okay, so let's do the shortcut. I gotta find the Brotherhood. And I still have to find the special stage. Which I thought might be this.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
I will. Just let me quickly open this up for myself. These things go horrifically wrong.
Festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Yep. Strategist amulet. Tell me more. Tell me more. What is this strategist amulet that you've given me? Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be blocked. With unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven towards death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late? Oh, increases weapon. Oh. Attributes as in like fire and electricity and stuff. Oh, okay. I would like to use this. Yeah! 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 Yeah. Mm. Alright, cool. Need a coin. Oh, hold on. I do have one coin left. One singular coin left. And I still have to find this Brotherhood. Okay, I'll try one more time. Oh, full moves? Okay. Well, I guess that was everything. Now, there's still a hideout somewhere, but I didn't see anything that looked much like a hideout. Nothing that I couldn't interact with. I could always check the next Stargazer and just see in case, because it might actually give me a little prompt of like, hey, you've got anything here, just FYI, ho ho ho. Nice. Stop it. Leave me alone, kid. So there might be a hideout at the carnival, which is probably an accurate assumption. And then I still have music to play as well. And there's a crown by the sea. And there's only a few places I can go for that. So there's one place in Krat by the shoreline. I can go all the way down to the actual submarine. Because that's its own thing as well. And other than that... anywhere else? Oh, board it up over there. Yeah, I can't get through there. It's just like the beach. The Alchemist Beach area, but I don't... where they're wearing anything of a crown.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo.
Yeah.
Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
You mean me? Looking for Sakurome, contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. And any individual, yes, sizable reward. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like me though, so I don't. It kind of looks like me, but it also doesn't look like me. I don't know. I thought I was based off of this character, or do I just have his ergo, but I look like Geppetto's son? I thought we were the same. Well, the same, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's all just a running theory at this point. Regardless, there should be a observationary thing pretty soon here, right? Near the fams. Gone pretty far. I'd be surprised if there wasn't something close by. We haven't figured out where to plant that seed. Use that key. Now there's a crown. So we have 3 MacGuffins. We've yet to fully ascertain.
Hello? Is someone there?
1 second, please.
Hello? Is someone there?
Swamp Puppet wants to do things. Probably my Chirimo, but that's not the other things. Okay, so, yeah, 1 second. I'm coming. I just need to question the gate.
Hello? Is someone there?
Wait, what? Are you? What the fuck? Why is there a blindfolded wheelchair person? Are you? Hi?
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay, this is very strange. Blank canvas. Isn't this the painting? Is this the person? This is the person that painted the picture that ends up being me later, right? Nothing drawn on it. Just a glance is enough to know that the canvas was purchased from one of the few premium art suppliers in Krat. Unlimited potential lies within this canvas, but as at present, it is merely blank fabric, as silent as it is empty.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Huh?
I tread the path.
Okay.
I tread the path.
Well. How long have you just been sitting here, lady? Still have a seed. I still have... I have a key. And I have... this whole mystery crown MacGuffin. But we prefer to go. We might not necessarily miss out on things. This game really just goes crazy sometimes. Like, there's just bodies, murder monsters everywhere, and a blind wheelchair person is just, like, chilling here. In the snow, and the cold, completely unbothered. I think it's best we just... You know what? Yeah, it's beautiful. You're painting real nice. Please don't murder me. Because there's something off about this. Figure out where that piece is, but for now, we'll do something with the swamp hobbit, and then yeah, I don't know, something by the ocean. Going near the ocean at any time? I feel like not really, but I've learned so many new things, my guy.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Oh, you're repeating that one, huh?
It is a brilliant feeling.
Well, thanks for the resplendent ergo Dragamont. Now, I know where the Black Brotherhood exists and all that, but... I don't know. Ergo Crystal of Eternal. I'm... wondering about that. Hold on, Dragon. Another technique. I want to do this. Sure. Show me these special ones. Two, yeah. Resplendent Ergo Crystal. Ergo is both power source, blah blah blah. Ergo crystals. Ergo power sources occur in current. Ergo crystal are considered a precious material and good for those who run on Ergo. They say that there are people who have eternal lives. These people are human but have hearts of Ergo. Eternals. Is this what I got off of what's her name? No, because I actually got the Macabre Prophet. So where did I get this? Whose is this? Weird. Weird. Alright, well, I'm going to teleport back now. The other timeline. I don't know. Did I plant the seed in the strange forest? Or do I need to do the special, like, crouch thing, the search the ground thing, you know? That'd be actually rather cruel for them to be like, oh yeah, no, so what we actually wanted you to do there was... I go back to where I started. Eat this! Where? Plant ace. I'm guessing it would make the most sense to plant it in the past somewhere, and then maybe if I go back to the future, it grows into something worthwhile, but This is not an area that I traverse, so maybe it's something after the tram. And then when I come back, if it's like a mirrored area I planted in the past and I come back to the future and it'll grow into something cool. Unless, of course, I'm planting my tree. But I feel like that doesn't make sense, right? To plant the coin fruit tree. 'Cause it's the way the lore for it sounded like it had been there for a while. You know? You know? Anyways, we'll keep investigating and ruling out things as we go, and if we feel like we're getting like right up to the end, we might do a little bit of a round. But for now, get on the tram, see where we go, see what other things are going on. Get away from the zoo. Maybe. Alright, well. I'm going downtown? Okay. Whatever you say. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. One moment, please. Wait. Cat! Kitty! Where did you come from? That's my cat. That's my cat. Bro, that's my cat. Bro, that's my cat, dude. That's my cat. What the fuck, dude? Okay, just double checking. Looking at me. Looking in there. We're looking pretty fine. Okay, now we're going to do a little bit of spin move. Look back over. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I lose something in the quality there. And then it clears. Yeah, so if it's just going to do that anyways, we'll just go back into green screen mode. If it's literally going to blur out no matter what we do, we'll just go into fucking green screen mode and get rid of it. And try and figure it out later. Figure out the rest later. Okay. If it's gonna be blurry no matter what. I don't know how we didn't notice a cat. Just chilling. But, I'm pretty sure that's my cat. I'm pretty freaking positive that that's my cat. I mean, it's not my cat. It was at the hotel. The hotel's cat. And the fungus I do. I guess it was a stray. I always thought it was, what's her name's cat? The owner. But maybe not. Maybe not. Central Station.
Hotel Crot.
Oh, we are gonna
I
find.
know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Before the grand opening? What? How far into the past is this? I thought this hotel was around for a lot longer. Where is our cat? And we are gonna plant the tree. Oh my god, we're setting everything up for ourselves, aren't we? Okay, so I can press the arm. Come on. Probably is important. Right? Right? Upgrade core. Shit. Hold on, what? Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of your P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. What? A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ, quartz can be used to further amplify the P organ's abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core, which encapsulated all his technical knowledge, but for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. I kind of feel like I should have held on to more of my pure. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by the upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgraded P organ will amplify the specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Okay, so how does any of that work? So activating it gives me another one of those. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Longer stagger meter. So, oh, it actually gives me details of all the different things. Okay, but what happens if I boost it? Could I get another amulet slot? Hold on. But actually though, that would be the sickest fucking shit ever. Linking dodge would also, another dodge would also be good, but if I could get another amulet slot, I would shit bricks, dude. The healing stuff is okay, but what if though? But what if though? But what if though? Another amulet slot? Can I? Dude, that would be so fucking good. Okay. So what happens if I... Oh. Right trigger. Okay, so this is for specific... Oh. So it's not Slightly increases stagger. Upgrading this ability will amplify the quartz effect listed below. Oh, so it's all of them. Stagger durations, Fable attack arts, Fable attack stagger. Oh, okay. Enhanced weapon when discharged. Enhanced perfect parry destruction. Okay, slightly increases destruction damage. Interesting. Enhance condensed Legion arm attack. Slightly enhances Legion arm attack when more than half Legion remains. Interesting. Okay, so this is what they meant. I got super excited about another amulet slot. I was frothing at the mouth for it. Enhance attack when HP is max. Okay, so what about the other ones? We got a lot out here. Slightly reduces the lowers the damage when pulse is discharged. Slightly lowers the damage when dodging. Attribute resistances, enhance special resistances. Auto charge pulse when automatically charge pulse when they are discharged. That's a good one. Lower fury attack damage. Alright, there's a lot of them here. Perfect guard, fable charge enhancement. Slightly lowers the consumption. Discharged. Lower damage temporarily when using the wish stone. Recover durability and auto charge legion. Automatically charge small amount of consumed legion. That's pretty good too. So this one has some interesting ones, right? Because I can increase the magazine efficiency. I can increase how much ergo I get for enemies, which is also nice. Special grindstone duration I can increase. And reduce the price of items more if I wanted. Charge Fable upon cell use. Okay, well, let's go with increase. Yeah. Okay. Now, attack is good, but I think mainly it's just like, so it's stagger. Slightly enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Slightly enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Slightly enhances the attack of fable arts. Stagger duration. Discharge. Perfect guard. Slightly increases destruction damage to enemies of perfect. So destruction damage, that's just breaking their stuff. It doesn't, I think, necessarily mean it's a stagger. Suddenly hits Legion or attack with half rate. Okay, so I want to do something defensive. Lowers the damage received when pulse cell is discharged would be a good one. Lower damage while dodging. I feel like the auto recharge is gonna be pretty good. If we enhance that to auto recharge faster, that could be pretty good. Otherwise, it's gonna be like resistances or something like that. But the auto charge, it's pretty good. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. And now I have it. And now it's mine. Very good. Modify. A new one. Ages. This one was like a shotgun. Where's that one? We got that one. We got the blade one. I thought was kind of cool. Crafting. Yeah. This guy. I don't have a... Oh, yeah, I don't have the plug for it. Alright, then I'll just modify this new one to its max level. What's it do? Retrieve the blade, temporarily enhancing the next blade launch. The number of blades in the maximum in the magazine will increase to 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. While preparing to fire, use Fable slot by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. The number of blades in the magazine is increased. Ooh, interesting. It has a lot of AoE potential with that. It's kind of nice. If I was to swap him, out of curiosity, what would be the damage output on that bad boy? Here it is now. Weight. Oh yeah, no, the weight increases a little bit, but the damage difference, I get a lot harder with that. But I guess it's multiple blades, whereas one shot is the difference there. Because I could stack it. You know what? Oh yeah, actually, we can just, there should be the training dummies, right? I want to test it out. Right? One moment to play. Repair the broken... Oh yeah, the grindstones! I can purchase things? Where am I buying them from? Repair the cutting grindstone. Repair a broken resin using the main tools. Okay, sure. What do we got? Cutting grindstone. Repair the piercing grindstone. What do those do? Tell me more. They're special ones that I can use multiple times, right? Yeah. Temporarily increases the weapon's slashing damage and stagger attack. And, okay, so specifically to piercing and slashing, which minus slashing. Okay. To respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made for artificial... Okay, interesting. I like the perfect parry one, because it's really just like a go fuck yourself meter. It's just kind of like, no, I'm not taking damage for you. Go away. But good to know if I want to do that. Hello. So, how's this work? It's got a pretty fast attack on it. Okay. Oh, that's right. If I shoot more than one, I get like a bonus next time it comes back to me. Shoot two. How much damage does my other gun do? That doesn't take a lot of power on it either. So I'd say that you can do that pretty fast. Like, you can charge that pretty fast. Even if I can't do it with a dodge. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me swap back to the other gun real quick, and we'll just see what the damage output is. So, 2 shots back to back takes about that much, and it does about 2,000. Alright? And 18, 2,000 depending. Go back to our Falcon side. Just lighter somehow. 1 shot. It hits harder, but it takes more capacity. So I actually might just try this out for a little bit. Okay. Sure, we'll do the blades for a little while. And if I want to, I can add in more blades, or I can do the special stuff. Why not? Hello. Who are you? What's going on? There's someone just chilling around and... Crumpled letter. Letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There was no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity in the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Is that my mom? Camille's shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and Order never falter. Respectively, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. I'm forgetting all the names. It's been a while. Don't I have a characters list? I thought I did somewhere, right? The main characters have their own special list? I thought. Hey, graphics. Guide? Is there anything for the actual, like, people? Shoot. Keep looking around for now. I have a distinct feeling I'm about to do a thing. Kitty. You look younger. A small kitten. She peers around curiously about everything in the hotel. And you become the cat. I talk to you? I should talk to you.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Aren't you? Too much you. Isn't that the treasure hunter?
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
The helper. Just curious about the legendary stalker. The helper.
A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Okay. So she took him out. Interesting. But I guess Virgo could still get around.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to work. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Is he? No. He's not the Hound. He's the Hound's friend. God, there's just some of these people. Or are you the writer? I gotta look this up, man. Okay, my lore is all over the place right now. I need something to put it into perspective. But okay, so there's the charity house, yada yada yada. So it looks like we are gonna be going down, so we might end up finding whatever is wearing the crown and beat the shit out of it. We also got something, a grindstone or some kind of thing. What did he give me? This? Ah, that is what he gave me. Is he just the writer? Alidoro's the Hound. Yeah. So, is this the guy who ends up impersonating Alidoro, or is this his friend?
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship
Numaccio.
is so
That name is so familiar. Is he the writer who's the friend of the Hound, or someone else?
Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Because I know she's after something, probably the alchemists, or it might be, she's after the puppet murderer again, because whatever that was the Riddle King's handiwork? Oh, maybe that's it, with all the fucking candle wax and blood and shit. It didn't feel appropriate to the alchemists. That was weird. That was not in their style. It didn't make sense. Oh, but he beat her. No, so sorry. She beat him once, and this was his, like, revenge? I also don't know who Camila is in relation to Geppetto. No, wait, isn't Camille my maiden? Oh god, there's so many names. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off a faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished. Without trouble, the best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I am certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. Is she my mom? Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely, yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred on you. Will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the. Because we're Carlos, right? But we're looking for Romeo? Yes. Yes, Romeo was the puppet king. We're Carlos. And, okay. And so Romeo, who was the puppet king, who was my best friend, was the stalker's apprentice. And I was also trying to follow down that path, I think. Think. So much lore. And so Antonia, like, fucking raised me? God, that makes it so much sadder! Oh, what happens to her? Fuck, man. Oh. Damn it, game. Why you gotta pull out my heartstrings like this? I'm gonna go plant the fucking tree now. It's not. Oh, it is here. So what's the point of the seed that I have? Oh, I can purchase? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Buy another one of those. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists and the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so I'll let us proceed directly to the business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions, G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Is there anything else I can do here? I still don't have... Oh, here. Here. We're planting a seed. Yeah, I thought that this... In current times, this looked interesting.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Yes. And so I have to go back to modern time. Wait, I have the key to this. That's why I need the key. Dude, there's so much stuff. Holy shit. What are you eating there? Where's that? Oh, that's a tea. Interesting. One bed, huh? No? What do you got in there? Gimme! The youngest mass, youngest, hold on, let me read for all these things. So, did I get anything new here? Pine fruit. One of those, okay. The youngest ensemble worn by the hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. The battle maniac. I knew one of them was a girl! I knew it. Okay. And then there was a mask as well? Why is it, or is it further down? Ah. The mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest design from a fashionable city outside Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. The eccentric. The Battle Maniac is probably the oldest brother. The Eccentric is probably the second oldest. Because it's definitely not the second youngest. He was wearing like a fucking like cardboard box on his head or something like that. It was like a bucket with eye holes. So I don't think it was him. Interesting. You know, I would have been fine with trying to be friends or whatever, but they were real jerks, okay? Would have been totally fine with not having to get into a tussle. Okay, so we planted the seed, used the key, we got the stuff. All we have left is this secret about a crown by the ocean somewhere. We've got one person we haven't talked to yet, and I still have to go back in time to investigate something else. Oh, it's her picture. I guess she might still be young in this world.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade ergo. Trade ancient discs. Oh, I do have those discs. About what he does.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches. But as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
You don't say, because I have two?
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Who's this? Yeah, who's the guy over there?
Do you mean the leader of the bastards?
What?
The man standing over there?
Huh?
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
So he's the leader of the bastard. He said that I must have been a sweeper because he didn't. Okay. I'm trying to remember the bastards, because there's one group that works specifically with, like, the alchemists and the hoity-polloi group. One was, like, the noble's personal guard, and the other one was, like, alchemists and workshop affiliated. I want to say the bastards are the ones who are with the nobles? The sweepers are? I forget. It's vague.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand.
Just answer the fucking question!
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
A certain girl, perhaps, who started sending butterflies around to wake up puppets?
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Okay, no, so that's right. That one guy said don't trust any cure that an alchemist doesn't give you, so I'm pretty sure he's the leader of the alchemists. Stalkers. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm starting to... It feels like I'm piecing a few things together.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty...
Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Claus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Claus possesses. So I can get Resplendent Ergo if I just want. Or would I not buy the more expensive one first? I also get Ancient. So I can get Legion. Bell collar. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Great Adventurer's Mask. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. I mean, I want that quartz, but I'm definitely buying the bell. And I'll get the accessory as well. Why not? And sell things where I can trade a rare ergo. Yes. Okay, here we go. What new thing are... We got the White King. We got the Bastard Sword, right? All of these, the Fallen Ones ergo, the Nameless Puppets ergo, and then this, the Macabre Puppets ergo. It is Death Talon. A fist weapon. Interesting. Okay, it's got an A rating on the technique scale, which is good for me. Damage reduction is 40. We've got a little bit more on that one. Physical damage, so I got 107 plus 152 versus... Ooh, it's a little harder. Yeah, because these are the base versions, not the upgrade versions. It does critical It's got a crit rate on it? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That could be actually really good. Fable charge. It's got better Fable charge. Charge, pulse cell. 10, 25, 10, 55. Charge Fable. Charge Fable, and it's got the crit chance, and it hits a little bit harder than what I currently have. Interesting. Interesting. And it's got a Link Slash and a Rampage. Okay. I'm intrigued, but what's the special amulet for the Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo? Increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Interesting. So I could hit harder, but it would consume more stamina. Do I want that, though? Because I already have a decent amount of damage increasing stuff that doesn't take more stamina. The game doesn't really let you build a lot of extra stamina. If I were in Klaus's position, I'd be a lot more upset that I couldn't sit or lie down than the hotel is boring to exit in at the moment. Yeah, you know, maybe. Maybe. It might be a little bit nice to be able to not be there for a time. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth, yet even she didn't realize that this very desire would easily lead to her ruin. Flash an enemy in front of you. Use an extra Fable slot to dash up to 3 more times. Oh, slash up to 3 more times. Like the Rampage. Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. Ooh. Steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart the dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. I'm gonna go with the weapon. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes, I have this now. As well as a mask, which I could put on, I suppose. Right? An actual thing to put on. Is that better than my glasses? You can rock them for a little bit, why not? Hey, kitty. What the bell collar on the kit? I did. A small kitten with the bell. It is taking a shine to the bell collar. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So now I'm doing a lot of stuff. There's a lot of new things going on here. I gotta upgrade my new set of claws. Very good. Right now this does what? 234. Get there. We'll see how it goes. It also increases the durability. Oh, so they have a lower durability as well. But that's okay. I don't mind that too much. They hit harder. And they have crit chance, which is kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, they're gonna hit harder. Nice, Death's Talons. Okay, so this does... Oh, wait. Oh, slightly less damage. I thought that last uproot was going to do more for us. But it's got critical strike chance on it. And, oh, I haven't even modified the fucking handle. I can make it hit even harder if I wanted to. Weapon durability is definitely less. So it's not as good for blocking. But my sword's usually not in that much danger of breaking anyways. Okay. Interesting. The weight on this? Lighter. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, this is the first weapon I'm ever using that actually has a crit rate on it. So I'm very interested to see what this will do. I want to change it to that. So changing it to A tier only gives me +2 damage? I mean, it seems like a little bit of a waste. Okay. Now if I... these weapons side by side. Where's the claw? 234, 228. I don't know. Okay. Let's try them out. I've never used a weapon that has a crit chance on it before. Got all these specialty items, right? Oh, I never finished upgrading the umbrella either. Yo. How fast is his attack? Oh, okay. So there's that crit chance. Okay. So a regular attack is doing about around 400, like a little under 400, and then a juiced up attack is doing how much? Watch this crit get me. Come on. Yeah, it ekes out like another 200 damage. It's like half as much. Yeah. But you can attack pretty fucking fast with this thing. And I do like... Interesting. Okay. Interesting. And what about this? This is my enhanced mode. In enhanced mode, how much damage do I deal? That's got more. Or is it just that, or is it just that it does... It really has his state of fury and has weapon attacks and... Okay. I mean, it should do more damage, but I'm not sure. It's real fast. I do enjoy how fast this is. I can do up to like 5,000 damage? Jesus! Alright. I'll give it a shot. I'll try out the new crit claws. Feeling like Wolverine out here, goddamn. Okay. Before we go down, is there anyone else I need to talk to? I'm pretty sure there's something in the hotel that potentially has sprouted, yes. Learning a lot about things.
Whatever choice you make.
Sophia, so Camille's someone else. Camille. Okay, what grew? I planted the seed. What grew? What grew? What? Nothing. Oh, well, maybe it'll still grow in the past? Or maybe you have to do something else to make it grow? Or maybe it's setting up something in the future. I don't know if we're still going to be playing as this protagonist come
Stalker,
whatever comes
please.
next, but... Okay. Well, I'll just have to keep in mind that I do have power-ups. And they do hit pretty hard, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, I can probably use those to stagger enemies too, right? Well, I gotta test something out real quick. So the attack speed on that is pretty fast, as far as how quickly I can actually do a combo. Yeah, I'd have to do a full 3-piece combo to get the... Okay. Alright. Now, there's a... Oh, I can't do that well anymore. There's a few things, I guess, to keep in mind. It's like, I don't have the special parry anymore or whatever, but it's still got some pretty nice uses to it. Tide Hotel crowd. But I guess it depends on how much stagger like on perfect parries with this, or destructive power. That's one thing that they don't really tell you much about, right? There's weight, blah blah blah. They don't talk about damage reduction rate while guarding. It doesn't. Oh shit! I didn't find the cat. I gotta go back. I'm sorry. I did look at for the cat. I guess destructive power isn't a thing that they show on here. There's the other damage reduction while gardening on the pulse cell, yada yada. But it doesn't tell us. Us. All the rest. Okay. Sorry. I gotta go back. It's very important, you see. Or you see, I have to find my cat and see if she remembers me. Alright. If I was an orange cat, where would I be? There's one place here. Nope. Okay. Keep looking around. I must know. My curiosity must be sated. There you are. You still wearing... Oh. You're not wearing the collar anymore, which... I guess makes a certain amount of sense, but... Maybe it's just that it hasn't taken effect in the real world yet or something like that? Because I gave the collar, and I planned to see it, but neither of those things seem to have taken root. If they were in intended to take root. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, time to go down into the shore area, which is going to take us close to the sea, which will take us close to, I guess, whatever nightmare monster is living that ways. Probably for the best that Antonia isn't here and doesn't see me on account of, you know, me looking like Carlos. Carlos. Okay. Zelator Underground Facility. Is this different from the other underground facility? Iron Wall Amulet. Lust? I'm sorry, what? Increase physical damage reduction rate. Oh, I forgot we had an armor one as well. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. So we've got, I don't have to use the, Hunter's Amulet if I don't want to later on. If there's a boss fight that's too difficult, I can always swap it out for either more damage or more defense, whatever I feel I need in the moment. Good, okay. Interesting. No doors or walkways or anything for you to open. Okay, well, I have to go after my... No, not my master. Although, no. My best friend's master. And it looks like she's been taking down some alchemists, which is fine by me. Only what area? I don't think this is like the sub-basement area, is it? No, this is somewhere else. Monad Family Master's Key. A key used by the officers of the House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. F the key line. Here they must be perturbed. It's going to be cold down there. And there's a shortcut, but I can't access it. And there's a ladder, though. Okay, if I put on that polar bear resistance, I could maybe get down there without freezing to death. I don't know why. This is giving me Resident Evil vibes. Brotherhood. Really? I only have the one key though, or can I use it for more than one place? You need a black rabbit. Oh, okay, so I need another one. I found the one so far, but okay. I'll have to keep investigating for more keys. Alright, let's swap out this. Extraneous amulet 4, where is it? This is a polar bear amulet. I have a level 2 polar bear amulet. Ah, here it is. Yes. It's my frost resistance. Briefly. I know it's cold. It's fucking cold. I can only walk down here? Seriously? I made a grave mistake. Cold. It's so cold. So cold. So cold. Okay, well, there's something living down there that I don't like. So I can't go through the ice over there, and there's something over there, and there's something over there. Okay, here I go. Oh boy. Oop. I can roll though. That'll get me around a little faster, I think. Frozen shut. It's so cold. I'm fine. Interesting. Okay, well. Good to know, I suppose. This one reduces my cold, right? I'm pretty sure. So I gotta turn that off so that I can break into there and do more stuff. Okay.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah, I'm guessing things aren't... But it do be hitting real fast. Okay, we got, oh, they've put lamps on them, huh? And whatever the fuck's going on over here. I guess that guy down there might be responsible for what's going on around here. Oh, I like this. Alright, I'm thinking maybe I like these claws. We'll find out if that holds true in future developments here, but... Alright. Hey-ya! So they're like infected alchemists, I guess? Interesting. Okay. There seems to be a lot of awoo noises in this facility. Yeah, there's a lot of wheezing and screaming and stuff. And it's very cold, and I'm gonna need to turn some of these things off, I think. I don't know how much backtracking I can do, or how much tracking into the hole I can do. Right, there's a lot of places to explore. So this... Ah, okay. So, this would be good for big enemies and bosses because they'd probably get hit by the full effect of the blades. But for smaller ones, it's not... they hang around. Interesting. Okay. The claws still feel pretty good, though. I don't mind the blades. More to explore, lots to unlock. Have to figure out all these shortcut scenarios. Rats don't seem to like it very much down here. Whoa, okay. Chow. I even blocked that. Oh my god. Freaking joiks. Fuck. Fuck. Oh boy. That was close. That was close. I'm gonna just... I guess the one downside is that they're slashing moves, so these tight corridors are not necessarily the best for me. Did they cut off their legs? Oh, fuck. Alright. We're here now. Unlike that, that does not necessarily turn off all of the gas. Antifreeze poultice, huh? Did they really want me to go down there? Because it kind of feels like they want me to go down there. Ugh, but that's so far away. I'm gonna revisit this, because there's a couple areas that I feel like I need to turn off all the freeze. I'm not even using my fire damage, I'm just using my claws, but they feel pretty freaking good. Yeah, those claws feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. Especially when they crit on a charge attack. Yeah, I like that. Alright. I'm feeling really lethal. What are you doing? What the fuck? What is this? Something going on with the hair? I don't know. I didn't trust it. Killed it before it could get to me, but it seemed like the early stages of the weird ones that would get up to you and... Also, these guys are using freeze as their core attack, their elemental attack. I see you guys up there. Yeah. Oh, I did not. I just wanted to break the thing. I didn't realize there was more stuff over here. Bitch! That didn't hurt him? Guy's immune to fall damage, I swear. Oh. There's that, and then there's a... Was it a ladder? What was it over here? A ladder, okay. That doesn't sound good. Hello? Oh god, okay, okay. What do you do? I see. I see. Interesting. Wow. Good to know. Have to test those theories out, you know? Whoa, what the fuck? I'll come back in a second. What the fuck? Is that a hand? Was that a hand that was like machine gun shooting frost spit at me? What in the hell? Okay, so we know this leads to here. So now where do I go from here? Let's heal up a little bit just in case. Okay, we're on the... Yeah, that's some kind of human centipede thing. All right, well, I'll be over here. No. Yay! I do like this speed. All right, we got whatever the fuck that is out of the way. Go up and investigate that, I guess. Get up there. What I don't trust these ones. Swell. Hey. Keeping people locked up in here, huh? But some of those things got big enough to fucking break out. Heck. And this is the Monad Charity House, you say? Ah. So far there's 2 areas that I haven't been able to get to because of the frost. Now, I have frost resistance things, but not enough that's gonna make, like, the difference with all this nonsense. I should just take a running start at it. Nope. I clearly have to get on that thing. It's not, like, especially dangerous. It's just... Souls-like games have a special relationship with jumping. In that it's never really good. They make you do jumps, but it's not like... It's not like... Ugh. In platformers. That startled me. Alright, well, thanks. Not like in platformers. It's just real awkward. I'm supposed to break through. It's like a real fucked up prison place. Don't mind me, I'll just be going. I guess the guards were just putting down experiments or something. Oi! Back it up. Okay. Know about that. They got real big, lanky-ass arms. There's something weird about the alchemists. I don't know what kind of growth hormones these guys go through, but there's something off about them. They're not human dimensions, proportions, any of that stuff. Are you trying to break in? Gonna help him to get out, or? What is the point as well? Like, everything's turned. God damn! That does some fucking damage. You wanna come down? That's what I thought. God damn. It's fucking up. Okay, all the weird snuffling noises. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know if at one point these people were more alive or what. So many noises. So are the guards also infected? Are they still actually doing their job? Don't mind that at all. All right. What have you been hiding in here? Tenacious amulet. Tell me more. What is this tenacious amulet? Reduces shock and break effect. Shock and break effect. So like weapon damage? Like breaking? Or I guess weapon durability? Only through unwavering determination can one withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. I do like how my new arm matches my claws. You know, that's kind of cool. I do enjoy that. Alright, well. This is very weird. Very strange place. Now I got more shortcuts. Those things sleep? Oh, okay. Crumbled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Accused. She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor. Regrettable sacrifices must be made in the pursuit of the path of truth. Accused. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We've all strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, It's not the evolution of humanity. It's not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the order. Accused. Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses. The abominations she has created, the ego and the metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Retracted. Next page are the most heavily damaged. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. The Accused. But at what cost? What kind of monstrous implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Wait, did she put her mom's, well, biological mom or just like adopted mom's heart in the puppet? The puppet which I gave shoes to? There's the door back there. Thing back there. Is that a puppet's chair? No. This is her work.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
There's still a few things I have. I don't like hearing all the shuffling around, right? Because I can't ascertain all the locations. Alright, you walking puckered asshole, get over here. You crawling puckered asshole. Yeah! Anti-rings, okay, that's good. Take the elevator or drop into unknown? Unknown! We got another one of those things down there? Great. Probably also not the direction I'm intended to go, so. A little off the beaten path, but it's fine. Probably. On the ceiling. Just that thing. Okay, I don't know what that is. Come here, you. sure I cleared away as much as I could before trying to go for the butterfly. I do like these claws. You know, they feel fast. They do a lot of damage. The crits are nice. I don't know. I'm kind of vibing. Kind of vibing with them. Okay, what are you? Oh boy. Yikes. That seems bad. But it's still not the other side. Okay, there's still so many places I haven't been able to reach that have reachers. Oh, you closed the fucking... Okay, sir. Okay, owie, owie, owie. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Rude. Woo. Hello, sir. Am I me? Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got some new stuff. What do we got? What do you got for me? Workshop Union finished cartridge. Physical damage reduction. Disruption. So I use some shock resistance, but I gain break resistance and disruption resistance and damage reduction. And we're always about damage reduction. Parts of the that apply to the puppet circulatory system can enhance a finished product developed by the Workshop Union, although it was a component capable of finalizing the performance upgrade for puppets. Its high cost prevented commercialization. I don't mind that at all. How's my equipment weights? We're still below par. That is all I care about. Ooh, we unlocked another area. That. Advanced.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
It's not great. It's not great. To be honest. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back the other way? Because now this is the direction. But okay. Where's the elevator taking me? Oh, maybe a shortcut? Okay, shortcut unlocked. Because I thought I was going off the beaten path, but now it's making me feel like maybe this was the path I was supposed to take. Honestly, the difference in some of these things is pretty nice. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. There's some kind of way to go over there, and there's collectibles and stuff, but I don't have that route yet. So I guess we'll take this, and we'll do something with it. Where are we going? Going up. Okay, not what I was expecting, but sure. Oh, you are not full gone yet.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
About what he's doing here?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please. Spare me. Spare me. I have seen such things. Help me.
You didn't want me to kill you, but you don't want this? I don't know what I can do for you, guy. Like, I... really unsure that there's a way to help you. If there's any cures. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from the Pistress. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend, or our immortality is inevitable. I don't know what I can do to help you. I'm gonna go back up there and he's gonna be transformed or something, right? Like, increase Legion arm attack. Oh, a stalker powerful prosthetics can often turn the tide of battle. The strength of any army can be found in their inconspicuous prosthetics.
Spare me. Spare me. I've seen such face. I don't want to die. No, alive. Help me. Please.
Can make signals here. I mean, like I could try and end your suffering, but like, do you want me to try and find a convenient cure like right now? I do about you. I am suspecting that there's nothing I can do to stop this. But I don't necessarily see... Like, if there's a chance I could do something to help later on, I guess? Cool. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Killing him now does not necessarily... I can't lock onto him either, as I can certainly attack him. He said help, not kill. I'm gonna try to discover something and come back. For the time being, I will... There's 2 areas that are currently all covered up in this, and I need to find the freeze control room. And come back. We go to a lower area. Oh, I've got some level ups. Forgot about that. Capacity, we are... Take 1 more for capacity's sake, and then what do I want? Motivity or technique? Oh, it does increase the damage of my other weapon. Not the crit rate, but increases the damage a little bit. Yeah, okay. Sure. Do 2 more level ups. Get a whole 1 more damage. 1 whole more damage. Or physical damage on that is also increased. 3 damage on the blades does feel like it multiplies pretty fast. Do I actually do that?
Is that Veronique? Completely insane. We could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Veronique was the one of the super vampire people. Still gotta find the control room to turn off all this frost everywhere. Drop down. There's a ladder. I see. Okay. What? Something broken, I don't know why. Drop down here. Keeps going down, or I can go back the way I came. And go over there. Okay. Lots of split corridors. Okay. Wow, weapons, man. Messy sometimes. Wow, weapons, man. There's a little bit of a... Oops. In great spaces like this. Ooh, an ancient disc. I can trade that for some good stuff. So that's why I come out this way. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we're back here again. All right. No? Alright. Want to make sure I'm dealing with... Oh my God. Ooh. Where did you fall from, dude? God damn. That sounded like it hurt, too. That was like a... Yeah! A key! A weathered, but otherwise one of them is prone to losing the keys. Yes, and now I have that key. Could that be the control room by chance? Now, the only way that I'm going to be able to actually use that key is if I go a ways away. Oh, fuck. I realized I was standing in ice. Hi-yow. A little difficult, a little tricky to make some of these swings in here, but you know, we get by. Did I miss anything? No, I'm just down here now. So I found some extra stuff. Now I'm here. Okay, where to next? I can slip down there, or I can fall all the way down there, but that doesn't seem great. We'll slip over here. And then it looks like there might be something in there. Oh, there is something in there. There's some kind of a pipe that drops down into there, but I haven't found it yet. Damn, I'm curious, but there's... Oh, boy. Shit.
My mind is unraveling. All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die.
Holy shit, girl.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh, God. I'm trying to get some fucking parries in. Damn.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Holy shit! God damn, girl! I can't. Damn it. You wanna fight? Fight.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
There you go. I'm working on it. Hold on a second. Trying a few things. Oh, I also didn't get my heals back, did I? No. One moment, please. There is still a lot to do. Here. Unlock the thing. Maybe that'll give me access to the control room and I can do some of the other stuff? I'm not sure.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
That I know of. Other than, you know, death being a mercy, maybe. That was the only thing I got about. Got a key. Tell me more. The Black Death's protective apparel. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows you your every step. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Diary of the Eldest. Wait, I got a family photo for putting that on? Delivery receipts. Interesting. The mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner's mask signifies death in Krot. Black always. Or back alleys. Seriously? You really think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother. Yeah, I guess. We can just go without for now. Sure. Okay, but I got some new stuff from the Brotherhood. A receipt and a family photo. Ergo box has been delivered to Zelator Underground Facility. No issue with compensation. Yes, little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Which of the brothers? There's so many. Okay. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who commit countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they'll all cherish. They're doing that thing again. That Dark Souls thing where they're like, yeah, I killed them. Yeah, got him, good. And then they're like, now let me tell you what an asshole you are for doing that. You're like, fuck. Alright, still haven't reached the control room yet, though. I feel like I should be able to beat that. Oh, that is the control room. Oh, so I gotta turn that stuff to probably get further into the facility where she actually went. Gotcha. Okay. I have my perfect parry stuff equipped, but it did not work out the way I had hoped because I was trying to dodge out of the fire.
All left alive will freeze it. This is where we die.
Fuck. Nope. This.
Alchemist bastard! What did your son do to me? Don't lose reason, Berenice! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Oh shit! Oh god, tried to do the dodge, did not work. Oh god. Heal time, double heal please. Fuck.
Leave this laboratory.
Shit.
For the sake of craft.
That dagger was unfortunately timed.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Ow. Clearly nothing that fucking stopped you from beating the shit out of people.
No one leaves this laboratory.
She keeps pinning me into walls of all these attacks. Fuck. For some reason I can't, once the blocking starts, you can't dodge roll. You're like locked in.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Your shoulder nonsense sucks, lady.
I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory.
I would just
For the sake
like
of craft.
for maybe my crazy super hard-hitting stuff to maybe stagger just a little bit. Yeah, she's human. So why the fuck are my super mega blows not staggering her, you know?
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. I must hold on.
Fuck. My stamina back, please. What?
Hold on.
You fucking what, lady? I got the fatal attack frame and you still were like,
Lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
no.
Don't lose reason, Veronique.
No, 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 not again.
Don't give in. Not to them.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I wanted to. Fuck, man. So they. Ugh. This is a different challenge because she will bat you into the corners and then stagger murder you. But then if you do the perfect parry stuff, you'll just end up standing in her fire effects. I feel like I have decent fire resistant stuff on though.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
You and your frickin' shoulder charge. No, God.
Laboratory.
Fuck.
For the sake of craft.
Ah. God damn it. You can't break out of that fucking thing. And she starts her fucking whip spin so fast, there's not like a lot of preamble to it.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh God, I hate it here.
No, I must hold on.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ow. Ooh, so I broke your armor? I'm not trying to kill you, girl.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
But what happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will? God damn. I don't know how the alchemist fucking locked her up. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. Such cheerful games, Souls-likes, such happy endings. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. Its rugged shape is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, the garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with mass by the protectors of Krat even during the days before stalkers. We're just going to... Whoa! Jesus. I'm gonna put on a few things. Just in case any more, like, pictures or anything fall out of the pockets. Any more, like, hey, isn't this a special little doodad or whatever, but... What does he want that? Pretty fucking metal. Yeah, sure. God damn. Was there a... There was a... Hold on. Something else, wasn't there? Yes, her mask. A mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horn has peeled and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. You remain loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. We should be able to travel places now. Oh, yeah. Frost. It's gone away. Man, Veronique was strong as shit, dude. Alright. Well, we've got a few places left to look into, but for the time being, I think I'll just take a step back and just try and remember that So we've got whatever's here, another area, further in, and then there's another tube and some stuff to do with the falling down area. And other than that, I think everything. Now you just loot and then move on. I guess. All right. Oh, there's a whole other area right there too, huh? I see. All right. Well. Peek around here. What's in here? Yeah, Legion armor. Alright. Kind of storeroom. These guys were prisoners, but they had like wine and food. And there's something over there that could lead to more stuff. But for now, we've got that path to go, and then there's another area where the frost is now gone that we can also explore, and we've got a disc to also give. But let's level up. And see what we get up to next time, I guess. Increase my physical resistance? Sure. Do some increased physical resistance. It's been pretty hard. Alright. Well, we got a couple mini bosses. Mini bosses, and otherwise that's about it, really, right? I don't think there was anything. Was there? No, because there was nothing in the carnival area. It was just mini bosses. Yeah, alright. So we were boss light this time, but that's fine. I think that that's works just fine by me. All right, let's go back over here. So, you know, things have been so cool, so fun the last little while. It's interesting to kind of meet some of the other sweepers. And the like, I guess there's not a lot of, there's really not a lot of stalkers. So after this event, most of the sweepers were gone and most of the bastards were still working with the alchemist, so, yeah. The leader of the bastards, though, that guy, didn't think we ever encountered him in the base game, as far as I can recall. Alright, well, we're still discovering more things. Supposedly, our best friend has been taken away. Might be dead? I don't know. I also don't know what that means for me. It's a lot of lore. A lot of lore to dig into. But we're discovering more things as we go, so that's nice. But anyways, this is going to be where we're going to end off for the evening. Thanks everybody for coming by checking out the screen. I do appreciate it. We had some fun with Carnival. We got to do some shenanigans around Hotel Cross and go into a different facility. I guess we'll keep on keeping on, and hopefully it did say we're going to the coast, so that crown monster might also be there. All right. Oh, well, that's everything. So, thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings. A good start to your week. Alright, start the week. As always, there's going to be some more edits coming out on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday over on YouTube, Twitter, and Discord. Links in the description below. And I'll have to see what we're doing this next Friday. I believe it is more Baldur's Gate, but it's going to be dependent on other people's schedules and the like. And hopefully everything pans out and is good to go. Oh, wish me luck on my exams tomorrow, and I will see all of you in the country, I guess. I guess. All right. Peace out.